That's a good point. It will do that, won't it? Stop doing that. Right. Let's get situated. Hello, Caracas. Nice to see you. Hello, Iced Tea. Anyways, how much have you seen this fight, Caracas? The one we're currently on? You have. I see. I'm not asking you. Bits here and there. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's get to it. Right into it. Wish it stopped telling me about the shield. Yeah, the weapon blast is worth using. Cool. Good start. Yeah, kinda. Okay, throw a mustard bomb. We're gonna put it in the corner. forgot you could just shoot these. I don't know why I was struggling to pull them down last time, when I can just shoot them. It occurred to me overnight when I was thinking about this fight. I'm guessing you were just waiting for me to do that and wondering why I kept doing it the other way, the hard way. Nope. Ah, I tried. Okay. That's, I'm gonna restart. I wasn't sure if I could do that or not, and it turns out you can't. You can definitely walk. You can definitely walk that and roll it, but walking and shooting, it looks like it moves you a little too slow. Characters, I do have Evade Window 5 on. I don't normally like relying on heavy evade window, but this fight, I feel like it's like, if I want to have a decent chance, we're rolling Evade 5. Right, well, lesson learned. We don't do that. Why do I have a Gilly Mantle? When did I pick that up? Okay, new strat we're trying here. I am preemptively weakening a leg in the hopes that I can save that wound for when it goes enraged. Oh, close. There's 2. There's an upper and a lower leg break as well. I don't think it works. Nope. He gets rid of the wound. Alright. Can't preemptively wound him. Worth a try. I always struggle with that move. Resetting. Dang it. Rip. Okay, good to know. So if you wither? That's the wrong word. That's Path of Exile. I've been playing way too much PoE lately. Pretty much all I'm doing when I'm not streaming, if I'm for other games at the moment, is PoE. Right, if we get a wound pre-anger mode, we should just pop it. Because they go away. That's what I'm trying to say. They go away, and there's no point in trying to save them. How's it going, Barthas? We've only done a couple attempts. Just a couple of attempts that have gone to phase 2 and died to a few different things. Just we discovered you cannot fire while walking to the side and dodge the beam because the firing makes you walk a little too slow. And that if you get wounds on the legs, they go away when he goes into the enraged mode. So you can't like pre-wound the leg. Okay, it's very worthwhile to charge up for the wound break if you can. Charging makes so much more damage. That was something else I wasn't doing that I wanted to check. Yeah, phase ones are going well overall. I sometimes screw up, but the phase ones, we can usually, if I do it right, do it like that with no damage, just a couple minutes in. Yes, you can. You don't have to. Firing it instantly guarantees you're going to get it out as fast as possible, but you can charge it. It does considerably more damage. Okay. I accidentally pulled down a Wiggly Lychee, I think. Not a fan of that move. A second one? No. There it is. Got him. Oh, barely out of room there. No, broke. Alright. Shield's gone. Put it near the other one. Missed. Shut down the mustard bomb. Pop the shield. Nice. Good. Good second phase. Hello, Sky. Good to see you again. I'm not paying attention to chat whatsoever while I'm fighting, so I'm gonna like I'll read back afterwards. You know. I think we Demon Dragon armor skin now. Hello, Delix, also. I see you there, too. Alright, here's where it gets spicy. Spicier, I should say. Okay. Nope. Flames fire there. Got him. Interrupted the cannon. I don't know if he can. If he'll still do it after that. It looks like not. Nope, okay. Wasn't sure. That's probably good enough. Wasn't sure. Alright, first time we made it to Delta with no damage taken. We are gonna die here, but it doesn't matter if we die here. It doesn't matter if we die here. Like, we don't want to. But I literally don't expect to clear this part. Yeah, gosh. Keeping up with the spider and the marbles and the bugs. Hello, Buffed. Alright. So now we wait. Now we wait. We wait for the attack to go off. Wait. It's time-based. Demon Dragon Armor Skin are not death-based anymore. They don't go away on death. I didn't realize that. It's just time. Okay. You have to kill the clone before that. That's a really fast clone, so I don't think we're doing that. Alright. Here's hard. Here's where it gets hard. This is where it gets fun. Well, more fun. It's already fun. I'm already enjoying myself. If you can't tell, I'm already enjoying myself, but this is where it like really gets demanding. Hello, Demon Eyes. This is the perfect time for you to see exactly what I'm dealing with. Gosh, I honestly love his music. I didn't like it at first, now I really like it. Okay, that's fine. We're at a good angle. Okay, I got an opening for a wound there, and next time we see a laser. Larboard Cannon. Get away. Zoom. Bring that down on him. Mustard Bomb, okay. Put the Mustard Bomb on the edge. Good. Wasn't sure if that was going to come back from me or not. Good. Larboard Cannon. I do not like this. This is bad. I did not know which angle he was throwing that out at. Oh, I took a hit there. Less than ideal. think that bomb got me. Or two? Alright, round 4! So the rapid fire gauge, yeah, you see how it's blue right now? It's not active. I thought there was another thing I could harvest. I guess not. When it's blue, it's not active and it charges as I fire and slowly over time. When I turn it on, it makes it so my normal rapid fires, instead of shooting 3, shoot like 5 bullets. Essentially. I want a hot drink. Want to chug a ration. Yeah. Alright, here we go! This is where we haven't made it past this part yet. This is where it gets really hard. Gosh, I love this music. Oh, there's so many bugs on this one. Okay, wave cannon. That was really close to me. Oh no. Oh, I thought the bug hit me. Yeah. I thought the bug hit me and staggered me, so I didn't roll because I thought I was knocked over already, and I got run into instead. That's really unfortunate to go down like that. Man, there's just so much to keep track of in the final phase, is the thing. You have to pay attention to the bug things. Oh yeah, he really hurts. That was more or less getting one tapped. I was slightly hurt. That would have probably one tapped me even if I was at full. So overall, we're getting better at getting to that phase, but this phase is definitely still a big problem. I don't know if this is straight from Final Fantasy XIV or not. Okay, put the mustard bomb in the corner. I was ready for that time. Get dunked on. Here comes the smalls. Good. Shoot the rocket down. Cannon. He likes doing 2 cannons, so he... The thing is, like, with a cannon is actually one of the best things he can do, because it gives you time to get out of the way and actually just handle the small things. Okay. The mustard bomb on the side. being near this ledge. Right, it's MRV missile. No, that hit me! Oh, that's really unfortunate. I should have gone for that shot. That shot probably got me killed. Oh well. MRV, okay. That's good. You know what? I didn't roll enough. I should have kept rolling. I should have rolled a little farther. Dang, that was a good attempt, though. Yeah. The thing is, like, it's such a good opening. Like, if you can get the aim right. Because when he's in the enraged mode, as far as I can tell, him charging up the beam becomes always a weak point. And having a shield on the field is just such a strong defensive option. Because that means if he throws out a mustard bomb, we can negate it. If he throws out another giant beam, we can just sit in the beam and keep firing. There's just like, it's just too valuable to not want to have. Let me scroll back a little bit. Also, Poft, thank you once again for your generous subs. I appreciate them. Every time. Thank you. I have no idea what they're singing in the lyrics whatsoever. No clue. But it's still good sounding. I've never broken anything. Yeah, I like my cat. Cat's good. Yeah, so I've never broken anything. The biggest incidents I've had, once when I was really young, playing around, that sounds dumb, playing around in a abandoned, not like a mine / quarry, not actually going into it, but like where people dug up things and stuff. And me and my brother were playing barefoot in dirt and stuff and climbing around. And I cut my foot, like the sole of my foot, on a sharp rock. And we had to go to the doctor, and I had to get like a shot for tetanus. So we didn't get, to prevent the risk of tetanus, because rust and stuff like that. And then had to soak my foot in alcohol. And that really, really, really hurt. And then at some other point when I was young, I got hit by a truck while riding the bike. Lived pretty rural, and we had this driveway sort of thing where from our house the driveway went down and then back up again, kind of like like a shallow U shape, and it was fun to just just like go zoom down and come up, and then zoom down and come up on your bike. And given how rural it was pretty rare for vehicles to drive by. And then one time I did that, and I went out from our house and up onto the road at the exact moment that a truck happened to be driving by, and bonk. Surprisingly, all that happened was I got like some gravel and rocks dug into my arms, and no permanent harm or permanent lasting anything, but rip bike. And then my recent stuff with with crushing my knees into the ground when running and getting a pulmonary embolism. Both very fun and exciting and painful things. But nothing broken still. Still nothing broken. Let's get this out of here. Yeah, don't show that. I don't want to see that. Like, the thing is, like, I didn't have very many accidents. I've had fairly, I haven't had many accidents. Like, the ones I've had have been fairly severe, or for incidents happening. But there's only been like what, 4 like really notable ones across my whole life. Whereas my brother was getting hurt all the time. I think my favorite thing my brother ever did, though, that wasn't a serious injury, was burning his eyebrows off from playing with fire and stuff like that. And the fire getting out of control and just scorching his eyebrows gone. Anyways, let's try again. Do I have to eat again? This meal should be good for one more hunt. And we're getting better, though. That was a solid attempt. We made it to the last phase with 2 carts. I just lost the first one to an unfortunate wall slam. Round we go. The only downside about doing this is if I make a mistake and take a cart before I get to Delta attack, I'd have to restart. There's no, like, given what we know, there's no point in trying to continue it. I may have just found something that I wasn't aware about. Hold on. So, all this time, like all of my time, I have been pressing the fire button repeatedly because that's how you fire Monster Hunter weapons and guns and stuff. You tap for each fire. Let's load up. If you hold it down, that is actually faster. That's without? With. Without holding down and tapping while holding it down. There is a noticeable difference in holding versus tap firing. Yeah, probably. But now that I know it's there, it's like, oof. Like, it's a small thing. You're saving like a second or 2. It probably works the same with, you know what, Delix? I'll check for Heavy Bowgun for you right now. just to see if it affects heavy. Because, actually, hold on. We should check to see if it, hold on, is this a rapid fire dependent? Is this light bowgun dependent? Is it heavy bowgun dependent? One moment. Item pouch. Ammo pouch. Turn on Pierce, because we can't rapid fire that. I can only hold one shot of Pierce ammo with this. That's not good for testing it. Alright, go back in. There. Oh, its capacity is already really high anyways. Okay, yeah, we can check with that one then. Hold on, I need to check these. Okay. So, this weapon does not have rapid fire. It only has rapid fire normal. So, Pierce, tap fired. Held fire. Hold fire does nothing. Tap fire with thunder. Hold fire with thunder. Nothing. Normal. Tap fire. Hold fire. Nothing. Tap fire. Hold fire. Okay, it works in rapid fire mode. Okay, but without rapid fire, nothing. Hold on. But my other one was doing it without that. Not rapid fire. Nothing. Wait, what was happening? Why was it doing it? Okay, it definitely works in rapid fire mode. What? But it was just... It just was. Why is it not doing it now? It works in rapid fire though, so I guess you can hold it in rapid fire. Alright, well now it just stopped working. So, I guess it only works on rapid fire. I cannot explain it working a moment ago. Can you pet the secret? I think so? There's definitely emotes. But you might have to have it on, There you go. There's your pet secret. Nope, there you go. Pat, 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 pat. Definitely not an NSFW moment right here. I feel like if you took off all your armor, you could definitely make something else. You can make it appear as something else for sure. I'll have to do that later, I guess. Yeah, cool. How's our food doing? Okay. Okay, take care. Thank you for stopping. There you catch. Yeah, you can definitely notice the difference for the hold firing. Thank you. Take care, Delix. The hold firing is very apparent when you're using the rapid fire, especially after a special reload or a special dodge. No, too late. Look at me using the right timing. The right wording, I mean. Oh, one of them hit me. Why? I'm restarting. Alright, I need to figure out what determines when that's a valid opening, because apparently that wasn't. It didn't have the marker of saying weak. Oh well. I honestly thought that was the option. That is something I haven't figured out yet, is when that is a valid opening. I do want to see how many are we up to at this point? All right. We've apparently gotten an axle, a single axle, 8 lenses, 21 pedals, 23 springs, and 36 screws. There might be a rare as well, though. This isn't the rare because it's not gleaming. I think so, because Black Ember Mask is the one for Zoe, I think. I don't know, I could be wrong. But it doesn't have the glowy of a rare. So, anyways, let's have a new meal. Also, I'm not complaining about it not being here, but I am honestly surprised that they didn't keep a health boost from World or another health boosty mechanic like the Green Birds of Rise. I think it's fine staying at 150 health. I'm just surprised that they decided to go back to doing that. Go back to 150 max. After 2 entries where they were experimenting with, what if you could have more health? Also, I need to put Pierce off my list again. Okay, so I think we want this under him. I tried. it over here. Missed. Got him. Not like being on that ledge. Oh my gosh, stop it. Oh. No? Okay. Okay, so he's got the weak point now. I think maybe it's after you break 3 legs. No, I rolled into that beam. Okay, I took a hit, which is not ideal, but we are still going on the same run. I just have to live long enough to enter Delta. I did not know where that was going. Oh, it was way too far away. No. Nice. There's a lens. Nice. That was close. Okay, the idea here is if we can live long enough, we can test the shield. I don't think it'll work. There's no way it'll work. Okay. Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so, but it was worth a try. Alright. So we're able to get to... This is entering essentially the big second half. We're hitting there right at 15 minutes, which is pretty good. Now to actually do it. Next goal, make it down to the next phase without dying. I should have saved my my shield for the start of this, because he always starts with this. Oh well, next time. Nice, I managed to interrupt him doing that. That's really good. Really, I missed? Alright. Here we go again. Nice. The mine actually hit him. I would love to get that bomb, that shield, but nope. Yes, not reachable. I don't like this ledge area. That's okay. Small hits to save the big one. Good old melee hit. Get that mount build up. Mm-mm. No? MRB? Okay. Ledge? No. Oh, the ledge bounce got me there. MRV, got it. I really want that that portable shield, but it's too risky to go get. No. No. Scary. I hate this move. Misjudged that. MRV. Oh, the mine bomb. Okay, that's fine. Okay. No, the ledge! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Moxie, save me! Nope. Nope, missed. Now he's mad again. Oh my gosh, that was a close one. Oh no, I didn't see that. I didn't see whatever got me. One of the bombs got me. That was a really good second card. Oh, was it the, might have been the fire, me too. Yeah, it could have been the fire. RV. Put away our rapid fire so we can regenerate it. Please stop that. MRV again. No, I didn't roll because I was firing. That's bad. MRV again. Yes! We did it! I did it! You can't stop me eventually. Give me that nodule. My heart was pounding there. After slipping up, it was like, oh shoot, I am so dead. I cannot make any mistakes. And what do you know? We didn't make any mistakes. Only one gem. Omega Data 1.0 implies the suggestion of a 2.0. Argisite? Oh, yeah, sure. 37 minutes. 37 is not bad for solo. Alright, a new gesture, some titles, a nameplate, background, pose. Cool. Actually, a good use for the take screen stop function. Yes, hello, hero. And thank you, Kaduin. Hello, Dreaded. Alright. Man. That was intense, and that was fun. That was definitely the best fight of Wild so far. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. May again, yes. I'm guessing that's how they're explaining that you can refight it. You can just go back to fight it again and again and again. Or something. It is, isn't it cute? Cute little chocobo thing. Alright. I need to see the equipment we can get from that. We only got one of its jewels though, which means if I want to make something that takes it, I have to be very careful with which one I pick. Floating OMG pendant. Sure. Whoa? Oh, that's a side quest thing, right? Yeah, sure. Don't worry about that at the moment. Alright, let's have a look at weapons, armor. Let's look at armor first. Let's look at Chocobo. Chocobo? Let's look at Palico armor first. You get more. Sure. You can make them. It's one or both. It's both or none. Ooh, I only got 2 Omega Datas though. That's kind of unfortunate. I just realized that. Alright, armor. Bale. Each one does take a ticket, which means you need 5 for the whole thing. I don't know what this is based on from Final Fantasy. If this is a specific class skill or not. Or class set. What do we got, though? Ignoring those, you get Resentment, Latent Power, Max Might, Constitution, Quick Sheath, I guess Dark Knight. Having recoverable damage increases Elemental and some Greatsword, specifically, and then a special action. Specifically, a Greatsword set is kind of interesting. If anything, I'm kind of glad his armor isn't amazing, because it means I'm not I don't feel like I need to make it. So, you know, that's fine. It's not the Thunder set. I was wrong. It's below that. It's a Dragon. Alright, so you get that. I don't have enough axles. How did I only get one axle? I have to figure out how to get those, I guess. Alright. That's a pretty nice looking greatsword. I don't know what Shadowbringer is, but you apparently do. Lot of Dragon, Dark Side. Performing certain level 2 or higher charge slashes deals self-damage. And boosts attack. Interesting. It's a lot of dragon damage. But yeah, it needs an Omega Data to make it and an Omega Data to upgrade it. So we could reasonably make one weapon, but we probably have to get more axles for these if we decide to. What? There isn't a long... Wait, is there really only a greatsword? They did do this. I was sure it was whatever this thunder thing is. I was sure it was that. No, it's just a greatsword. It is just greatswords. They did the thing of World where you just get a insect glaive. Only greatsword gets it looks like. Wonder what that is then. There's also more things down here. It's not. I was sure it was going to be in that slot for all of them, and I was wrong. Interesting. Well, I'm okay with that. I was really interested to see what kind of weapons it would have. At the same time, I don't need to farm it. Like, the fight was fun, but I don't really want to have to farm that either, if that makes any sense. But it was fun. Breakable ×2, breakable ×2. Power unit breakable. Yeah. Yeah. Axles come from breaking... I guess pedals and axles. Maybe the axles is like the back or something? There's a lot of them to slay to get those titles. Alright. Cool. So right now, we only have side missions viewable. Which I suppose we should do. Unless there's something else here. Could also be an HR limited thing. Let's just go to all the places. I don't know what gives the axle specifically as the thing. I've gotten one. I don't know exactly what gave it to me. rations. Not necessary conditions. Update? I guess I pinged it as something I'm looking for. Nothing seems to be glowing here. I'll have a look through things, and then failing anything else, we'll try to clean out some of the side quests. Okay. Yes, Demon Eyes, we did do it. I had no carts left, and I was pretty much one hit away from death. But we did actually do it. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay. I'm just checking all the places, and if there's nothing I can see for doing things, then I'll clear out side quests, and then if that still doesn't reveal something, then we'll try to raise HR or something. I would guess if it is an HR limit, it'll be something like 100, which is kind of normal for unlocking things in Monster Hunter games. Things being at HR 100 is not unusual. Okay. Checking all the places. Nothing. Okay. Nothing here. Not seeing anything of note. Okay. And then the Grand Hub, which is, I think today's the last day of the festival thing. Yeah. Yes, with all the fireworks. No. You're not allowed to have clothes. Alright, I'm going somewhere else that's less noisy. Okay, so we have currently we've done all of the currently available main quest things. What? Extra mission 1? 3, 4, 5? Where's 2? Something missing there. Okay. Where are the things it wanted me to make? These, right? Okay, so I need to go get those things. Those are in like the first zone, I think. Yeah, they are. Okay. I know where those are at. Thank you. Yes, I think I do. I think they're down here. Okay. There should be more down here, I would hope. Yeah, yeah. I think it's above me. Oh. There we go. Make those. It didn't say it unlocked it as layered armor. am I missing something here? Hold on. An appearance, here it is. There it is. Okay. Hope Mail A. Clerk A. Oh no. I don't have that. You want something I don't have. It's not gonna be in here, is it? There's no way it's gonna be on this end. No. Okay. So that means it probably comes from one of the... Yeah, Clerk Vambris's. Why is that one in green? Yeah, there's a few reasons. There's a few places this could come from. It could come from a monster set that I can't see because you have to trade for the item to make it show up. It could also be from Arena, potentially. It could be this, but I don't have whatever that is. Okay. Given that I'm not sure, let's go back here because this is where the arena is. This was the Akuma one. There's a Rathian one and a Chadacabra one. Did they show rewards? There's Chata, Rathian, and Pinnacle coins. So I should probably do both of these just so we have them. Because I've never done them, which means I never have gotten the coins. Which means I'm probably missing out on some stuff. You can't go wrong with more gunning, but... Let's do longsword, why not? Yeah, I'm not used to wild longsword. Maybe I should give it a try more. It definitely feels different than I'm used to. That's not the wrong button. Look at his tongue. Poor tongue stuck. Ow. Ow. Could happen. It's a lot more dancey than I realized. The longsword feels very different than what I'm used to. It's very different. I might have to give it more of a play now. It's just different. I am very not familiar with this version of longsword. Alright. We got the Chata coin and we got the Pinnacle coins, which is the important thing. Yeah, I didn't have any of these, I didn't have any of those. That might be my first, I don't know. Let's have a look. Two apparently, so it might as well be my first. I didn't touch it all at all in my other final, so I don't know. Maybe we should give Longsword more of a go. You know, we've had our share of gunning for sure. I should make it look better, the guild card thing later. Also, these star things, like, they've got like a crystal in them or something. But I like these. I would totally have a sculpture like that in my room. You know, anywhere. Put them all over the place. I like them. Also these. What do these give you? Just pinnacle coins. So you're not missing out on any special drops on those. Okay. Gun lance and gun lance. I think that's pretty funny. Would you like changing weapons? Would you like sword and shield and hammer, or would you like gun lance and gun lance? But you don't get any guard or guard up or anything here. I'll probably go with this. Just go with some hammer. I guess you use the scaly sword for sleep, then you bonk him with the hammer. Again, we don't really have much experience with sword and shield either, so. Ow. Ow. Interesting. There we go. Right, a second one. Got it. Right, you got a triple run. Nope, got bit. run over. Of course the run comes back to bite me in every game. Got bit again, of course. We got bit again. Alright. I keep trying to turn around to like to block it. Oh, you get ton of cart on these, I forgot about that. I keep trying to turn around to block it and it just isn't working. I feel like the arena quest leniency between that's not only like 9 attempts in WoWs or whatever, but between you have no carts in Freedom Unite 2, you have 9. I think it was like this in World as well. It's just such a drastic difference. I will say, the what it's doing right here with this is kind of making me want to play around with you know, double weapons a little bit to do stuff like this. Oh, I messed that up. Where you have something you pull out just for a big hit. Ow. Facing the wrong way. There we go. Get bit. Ow. Ow. That didn't work. Well, the important thing is getting a Rathian coin more than anything else here. Cool. That's not what I want to do. We'll take it, I guess. Yep. It is one of my many skills. Well, we got the coins I wanted, so let's see if that got me what I needed. I needed to do this for something anyways. Earrings of Dedication. That is also a thing that I can get. All right. I need to do that anyways. Maybe it was for that anyways. Let's go. Get me out of here. I like being a Suja. Alright. Well, first off, maybe it was just an arena thing. No. I was thinking maybe there was an arena tree. And I just have been ignoring it all this time. Because I hadn't done the arena, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Okay. Gorman's earrings and earrings is a big wide range. And luck. Speed eating a free meal. Yeah, that makes sense. There's Clerk. Yeah, it was. You needed all the arena coins. Also Guild Cross. Yeah, that is good old guild. There's Clerk. Okay, let's go put these on. Okay. Chatacabra and Piragil. I need Chatacabra hide. Okay. And where's Piragil at? Piragil fin. Okay, I need both of those things. Okay. Oh, hey, he's here as an optional if you ever want to redo them. We also have to do this at some point with our thing. Anyways, I need a high rank Chatacabra. Nope. Kind of hot, but not what I'm here for at the moment. Our first guard up single slot after all this time comes from one of those, sure. And we did Pyragil, which comes from pretty much anywhere wet. Pretty sure. Gyarados. Pyragils, yep. I'm back here. There we go. I think I only needed one. What was the point of that? I don't know. I guess if he was in the if something was in the water. Let's go make the other two things though. Okay, go put those on. Yeah, that is not you know, It's not a bad set, too. Well, where's my... Didn't you want me to dress up? Wait. Oh. Right, I did do these things, that is true. Okay, maybe I have to do it from here. For some reason, yes. What? What's wrong with this? A. Wait, it's specifying A here? But the quest thing says you can have A or B. Is that really what's wrong here? Am I missing something? I might be missing something. Bulachi specs. What am I missing? I must be missing something here. It says to forge them, but it also says that I haven't forged them. I am very confused. Why, what? No, when you forge things, you get them as layered armor options, which is how we ended up with these. I wish I knew what the diamond and the circles meant. Yeah, I could see that. The shapes could mean that. But it doesn't help me any, because, like... we have the layered armor equipped. I don't understand. But the thing is, right, is that, for example, the Hope Mail A and the Clerk Vambraces A, I made those. You don't have another option other than to make those. Which we did. Oh! Circle, diamond, circle, diamond. That's not at all obvious. It's the two styles. There's two styles. So you want circle for the gloves and diamond for everything else. Oh, that's annoying, actually. Because we don't have the... Oh. Need to get more of those. Need to get more Perigo fins. Need this one. At least we can get this one. And what was Clerk? Watch me not have the coins for it now. I saw it for a moment. And I lost it. Very sensitive. There it is. Of course I made the wrong one. At least I have the coins for it still. Yeah, the circle and diamond, it might have told me at the time, but I did not remember. Okay, so I just need to go get more Perigo fins and more bug bits. Yeah, that definitely didn't help that I managed to get the wrong for every single one of them. That definitely added to my confusion. Hello, Laggy Actor. I'm doing good. We're doing good. I liked it a lot. It is my favorite fight in Wilds by a long shot. It is very not Monster Hunter. You know, it's a crossover fight after all. It does not feel very Monster Hunter-y compared to, as you know, just for what you're dealing with. But at the same time, it is by far the most engaging and interesting and difficult fight. up to this point. And the music is excellent in both phases as well. I just kind of assumed there would be Pyrogils here. But I was wrong. Yeah, take me over there. So right now, we're just doing the side things. My current suspicion is more things at HR 100, but we'll see. Okay, we got the fins. So, diamond for both of the headpieces. Okay, go put them on. Yeah, I know this. Oh, nice. There you go. I see. There's the black. There it goes. Using Arshan, yeah. I do like seeing. I never actually made the Arshan armor. It is neat seeing how the gears rotate in this. I do like how she's speaking into a hammer, though. This is silly, but in a way that I kind of like. Also, this is an interesting. This music's an interesting take on the Monster Hunter theme. I want to hear that later on. Okay, got a jacket. I don't think that's actually happened, but... Okay. At the bottom here? Yep. Alright. Just a really big Constitution chess piece. I'll leave this armor on for now. Okay, not this. This fish quest was gonna be my bane. Ugh. We did take down Omega Delix. We did succeed. Right, actually, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then I'll continue. Right back. So our current we have a few current goals now. So clear out the side missions because they're there. We know that there's things we're missing because you can look at any weapon, right? There's this tree down here that's lightning, but there's also some that have more than that. There's the lightning ones, but like here's lightning and fire. There's something fire-based. But there's definitely at least one more thing that we can't that we can't see, I should say. That has lightning on it. There's possibly more things below this that we can't see at all. There's this as well, which is something. And yeah, taking down Omega gets you access to the Dark Knight Greatsword, which does look cool. So we have that. We're doing the optional quests. I suspect there'll be something at HR 100, and also I'm confused and I need to figure out down here, right? So chapters like these are all the way through the main story or whatever, and then the extra missions are what we've been doing, but we somehow missed extra mission 2, and I don't know how. I do not know what 2 was, so that's partly why we're doing the optionals in the hopes that that'll lead to. Yeah, anyways. This one. Why do you want to talk to me again? Oh, updated bounties. Yeah, sure. These are still active. For another day, I guess. So it says Track Tail Lizard. Part 1. Nope. Take that out again. Nope, not that. This one? Nope, not that. There was a search. I remember there being a search. There we go. but that might not get me the things I want. Interesting. Alright. Just find a lizard that lives in the plains. Have we run across them before? These. Travel in pairs, particularly in the deserts. One day I'll get to read Spoiler Chat after I finish all the Monster Hunters or something. I don't have a net, actually. Hold on. I need to turn on my net. I should turn on the fishing rod as well again. That's a wind wrestler. That was the wrong one. That was these. In the plains. We need the desert ones. Yeah, no clue. Don't know. If you want to know, the Spoiler Chat in my Discord would probably know. But I don't. Those are big. Got one. Made kind of a cute noise. I don't know, you're not the one I want. But you're gonna give me something for doing that. Okay. Right, you're the person in here. Okay, get some honey, get some HR points, right? Not many, but a little bit. And you have more. No? You have more. Okay, you want me to get something out of the other place. Okay. I'll do the work for you, Delix. Figure out where the things are. So this thing, pretty sure we've seen it before. Yeah, this thing. We've seen a few. Easier to find in the plenty. It says it's currently the fallow. So we'll just adjust that really quick. I honestly don't mind them, because, especially with how little of the prep into hunts there is compared to older Monster Hunter games. I don't mind. So it's you. No, those are something else, which I got a lot of. I think it's also important, at least on my end, I'm not thinking about it as like a checklist of things like it's not like a chore of things I have to do, if that makes any sense. It doesn't feel like that to me, at least, though. But if you make it feel like just a checklist you're just working through, I feel like that would make it less. Is it these things? It might be these things. I missed. Yep, it was those. So there you go, Deluxe. Big tree in Area 1 in the plenty. Some honey and stuff, yep. Some points, some HR. Now you want more. Yep, off to Oil Well for the next one. Ember, Rough Lizard. We also did get some new thing there, I think. Some ants. It said Ember Rough Lizard. I've only seen normal ones. Okay. This would be a little bit more of a search, potentially. It's not those. Not you guys. No, you're crabs. It's not the bats. Even if I could hit the bats from here, it wouldn't be the bats. Just having a bit of a stroll, look around. Could be those ones. It was these. There you go. Ember lizards are the green ones down here. Now the other one's probably going to want more from the next area. Points, more HR, yep. Yep, the cliffs, next one. Just gonna work our way through all the areas. Rime beetle. Okay. Field guide, endemic life. Have we seen Rime beetle? I don't think we have. Oh, it's these things. Oh. They're like everywhere, aren't they? Yeah, they are just everywhere. Well, that's an easy one to get. I just never harvested one. More points, more HR points, and now back to you. The ruins. What do you want? Gillopod. I think we've gotten those before. It's okay, it's definitely related to these. They're probably gonna be lower down. Don't think this is quite where I wanted to be. Farther down, maybe. Or it could be higher up. But we're gonna check down first. Have I ever been in here? I don't know. Well, it's a camp. Mine. Yeah, it wasn't what I needed, but it was big, and now it's mine. Okay, so there's a lower camp location, that's nice, but... Will you please be quiet? I don't really want to engage with that, though. Can you just, like, move on? This works, too. No. I don't want you here. Okay, maybe down wasn't the right way to go after all. Can't actually go that way. Alright, let's look around elsewhere. That's an ordinary bitterbug. It's not these things, is it? No. Those are something else. I unfortunately cannot capture a wedge beetle. Those are petal flies, which are new, but not what we want. Where might this one be? We're back down here again. There we go. Alright. If you're wondering where these are, Delix, I found one here specifically. It's the bigger ones. At this, like, road near Area 8. They are kind of large, yeah. Okay. Some items. A lot more points there. And of course, you have more to do. Alright, what do you got? A sand star. Very fast and glow across the sands at night. Okay. Get some extra info from talking. So it needs to be sands at night. I assume I've not seen this. Yeah, no, I have not. So, let's go in here. That's large monsters. Just checking. Okay. So sands at night. No change there. Make it nighttime. I'm gonna guess that's the big desert area that we're looking for. Because nowhere else really has proper sands. Now, which part of the sands is going to be the dunes or this area? We'll go over here. I think we'll ride to have a better look. I should have brought binoculars as well. Oh, campsite. That's not what I wanted. Okay, yeah, we're going off of the allowed path. It's a thunderbug. I'll worry about catching one after we see one. feel like this is not sand enough. Like the big dunes area has got to be where this is going to be at. Could be down there. We should check over here too. But I still feel like it's gonna be the big dunes area still. Yeah, let's go back. What time is it right now? Oh, okay. If it cycles into daytime, we'll pick a different season or whatever. That could also have an impact here. It's even assuming I'm in the right area. But like racing across the sands really makes me feel like it's going to be in this area. What are you guys? Not what I want. Did I say they were large? Large and fast? That's not it. That's... I'm gonna go down here, and then failing that, I'm gonna go talk to the guy and then move the time period. Let's go back and look. Oh. Someone wants to talk to me. Let me interrupt you guys. Yeah. Oh my gosh, please. I just want to talk to you. Stop talking to each other. Thank you. Thank you? Please? Alright. You probably are just saying my bag is full. No. That's... It's just that we're full. Okay. Are you guys done chatting? Useless. This doesn't help me. This is just like everything we found. Oh? Alright. Fine, we'll move the... I don't know if I just can't talk to him. That's great. Move the time to be inclemency at... We'll go evening so we have more time to look. Okay. Want to talk to you? Oh my gosh, guys, please. Alright. Does this have information? It does. Okay, Windward Plains is correct. Only at night. Quick to flee when spotted. We are in the Windward Plains. I kind of get the feeling it's not going to be in this weather. Just because this doesn't seem safe for much to be out, but then these people are out, so who knows. Yeah, let's. I don't think inclemency is what we want, actually. Also, make a meal. Okay, where's the rest one? Plenty at night. All right. I still think it's going to be in this area if it's going to be anywhere. Yeah, it's not those things. I'm getting the feeling this is a very rare creature. I'm sure it does. God, I'm still not seeing anything. I'm just gonna reset. I think that's probably how this works. To reset. You just go in here, you just rest. Hopefully that'll do what I want it to. I'm only making it plenty just because the name makes me think it's more likely there's going to be things out and about, because a time of plenty is when animals are going to be wanting to be, you know, harvesting things, you know, food and stuff. Oh, that might be it. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Yeah, that's it. All right. Okay. I gotta catch this thing.
私が集めた素材は一時保管ポーチに入れておきますね。
Can I corner it somehow? Oh, I can do that. I guess it runs at me. Got something else. Got him. Alright. I'll get a whole on achievement for that, sure. That is a mean creature to catch. Trying to chase one down is the wrong approach. Use a sonic bomb. Well, it would have been nice to know that before I chased one down. Wild herbs and honey, okay. Alright, I got an award, cool. Some titles. Thank you, PS5. Okay, so that was all for those. Get my things. Probably. I don't know. We'll stay with our layered armor thing here. Congo, or not. Oh, I like this menu a little more. Also, there's no Congolala in my optionals. There's one over here. We can do that. Okay, Puffed. Take care. Get ready for your work. Nope. Oh my gosh, menus. There we go. So I just wanted a vibrant pelt plus. We don't even have to hunt it, we just have to get the pelt. So I think I got it. Thank you for the help, Rathalos. I also kind of felt the same way. It's like, something's wrong here. After all of that. All that Omega. Turn this in. Gave me our first one of these. Okay. And you have more collections. The Lala thing, yep. Okay. Dislike worthy, true. The music there is a little much for me. Okay, Temper Congo Lala, Tempered Lala. I might play with another weapon another time, another stream, but right now I'm kind of just like, kind of cruising through with what we've got. Bonk. That too, yeah. I tried to finish him off as he left. I tried. couldn't get a good shot twice. Not even just, you know, not wanting to engage with Congola, but also I'm still kind of wanting to just, you know, cruise on through what, you know, what we've got. At least until the next big thing appears. Yeah, more or less. And with any luck, whatever's left in this is as engaging as Omega was. Because I still want to have, you know, interesting and fun fights. I haven't fought this thing in ages. And it's still a cool design. Ow. The amount, the time to kill with monsters is really just noticeable. How fast things go down that aren't Omega. And I guess Zosh, yeah, but you know. Seven, 8. Yeah. They kind of just like fall apart in a single area. Oh, we'll turn this one in. No, I agree. You have more things for me? Okay, lots of honey, a lot of HR. And at the moment, no. Okay. Okay. This one is gonna be my big problem when I feel like. We'll do this one soon. Capture Edoshiguma. quest lady, where are you? Why are you allowed to leave? That is in the forest. That's what you want. I think this will work at least. If this doesn't work and you have to do it in an optional, then I'll just do it again, I guess. Or sorry, do it just in the field. Then, you know, I'll just do it in the field. But that'd be pretty silly. Ow. I don't think this is my Sergio set. I saw Bubbly Dance pop up. Ow. Oh, you can't use traps in the water. Yeah, this is like old Divine Blessing Burst. Yeah. This is the old set. Okay, that does appear to have counted. That's good. Okay. Go back here. Mm-hmm. 20 trank bombs. Yeah, sure. Why not? 79. Oh, extra mission 2. There it is. So you had to do a side quest to get extra mission 2 to show up. Where? Something's not. Yeah, I'll change sets, but like something's not loading. It says you go there, but I went there and I'm not there. Now I have to talk. Yeah, I guess I have to go back. There we go. I think I was using a different scroll, wasn't I, rather than opening shot? I think I was doing this. And now there's something new there. Alright. So this is the one I accidentally skipped. Alright. Maybe this is the Thunder Weapon. Maybe this is the Rajang. I'm just convinced there's a Rajang because Red Wyvern issue. Well, that's Rathalos, right? Right? Yeah, that makes sense. Rathalos is a red wyvern. This is true. Burn. Yes. Alright. Electric scorch marks. Yeah, it's Rajang, right? Maybe? Could be something else I'm not familiar with. Could be something else entirely. But it'd be a thing that Rathalos would have a problem with. Or Astalos. Could be an Astalos. Return of Astalos. From from GU and Rise. Could be Astalos. That would be a Thunder option too. Astalos would look really pretty. That's Rathalos. Oh! I did not consider... I didn't consider laggy, I'll be honest. I did not consider laggy. Yeah. Oh, I'm curious to see how this version of laggy will be. It's a nice tail. Yep, sure. Yeah, go away. That's what you need to do. Oh, it was a good thing I still have a trap on me. That's a big laggy. Is it just me, or is that a little bigger than leggies normally are? I don't know, maybe it's normal size. Rude. Cool tail hit, that's new. Oh, lots of attacks. Got it. That's cool looking. That's cool. It's getting to see Laggy swim through the water. Whoa. That's cool looking. Not a good trade. Yeah, I rolled way too early. I'm not used to that move being a thing. I can't think of a time I would ever want to actually, ouch, do that. Oh, I got double hit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that was a rough. I just got true comboed. Slapped into slap into stun into kill. Yeah, it's true. Flap your wings, secret. Flap them. That's cool looking. Okay, you want to shoot that after he does it. Got it. Oh yeah, it's a big flat area with lots of wet. Alright, going back. Where are we going? Have I been here before? Oh yeah, I did. I was here before once. Oh. That's cool. The power of mines. What? Underwater hunting. Oh boy. How do I take my weapon out? I don't. I see. I die, actually, what happens. I was not ready for suddenly new controls on how to maneuver. And also you can't use your weapon, you have to actually like drop rocks on it and stuff. Alright. I think that'll be a good place to stop though and have something to come back to next time. It really isn't the right time for a tutorial. But yeah, I think it's a good stop point. We've been going for like, what, 4.5 hours? A solid session. And I've got work for a few days after tonight, and then I'll be back around again. But yeah, I'm happy with what we've done so far. And I got more to do next time. So yeah, thank you for being here. Hope you have a nice night, you and everyone else that's lurking. I wish I had a hammock to lay in. Hammocks are nice.